Okay. Hello? Why is this not showing up? Okay. Okay. All right. Do this. All right. This. We're good. We're good. Do that. Easy and easy. Boom. Boom. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? What time of day is best to order from the website for new products? I honestly, I don't know. I do not know. I mean, you're saying for a new release specifically, or um, uh, offhand, I genuinely don't know. I mean, um, I just kind of do live breaks. I don't know. Maybe early in the morning, like maybe like something 9, 10 a.m. I don't know. Um, I yeah. I don't know if that's the answer you were looking for, but yeah, I just kind of do live breaks, but so that usually doesn't usually isn't a factor here, the time of day of when things go live. Um, but I mean, hope that helps. I don't know. But what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? How are we doing, everybody? Can I do something like this? Yeah, that's better. What is up, everybody? Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. I had already forgotten what day it was. Um, what? What colors is that in? Is that... Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, y'all? How we doing, y'all? How we doing, y'all? Um, what's up, everybody? Uh, how we doing? My name's Mikey here with Steel City Collectibles. As you see, I am the TCG Media Entertainment Breaker here. That means I open stuff like Pokemon or Magic or Marvel or Star Wars or Yu-Gi-Oh or Lorcana or you know, like Disney stuff or celebrity stuff or historical stuff. You know, kind of anything within that broad range. I mean, we even have Labubu's here, so you know, I do stuff like that. But for now, we are just kind of chilling right now, sitting in between breaks. You know, the early hours of the stream are usually a little more quiet compared to the later hours, and sometimes that is how it be. So for now, we are just kind of chilling, seeing how things go. But of course, if anyone wants to get into order in. If anyone has any questions about who we are or what we do, of course, always, please, please, please ask those questions. I'm always happy to answer those questions. I'm here for a reason. If you're curious about breaks, if you're curious about how long shipping takes, anything like that, of course, always, always ask. But yeah, for now, we are just kind of chilling a little bit, and we'll see how things go. In the meantime, I'm looking at the recent Spider-Man spoilers for Magic, and I really like Jackal, the geneticist. Jackal, genius geneticist. 1/1 Trampler. Whenever you cast a creature spell with mana value equal to Jackal's power, copy that spell, except the copy isn't legendary. Then put a 1/1 counter on Jackal. Copy becomes a token. So, I'm thinking a lot of copy spells onto Jackal himself, flood the board with or I could do my other thing. This is another stupid deck that I've been thinking about, is just a deck based entirely around like giant growth effects. So which, especially on something like this, like that could easily go crazy, out of nowhere. Starts as a 1/1. So turn 1, land, whatever. Turn 2, play Jackal. Turn 3, let's say, best case scenario, I have Soul Ring out, and 3 lands. Best case scenario. I play Giant Growth, right? I make him a oh no, it has to be a creature spell though. Ooh, that's why I was thinking. Oh yeah, that's why I was thinking copies. Never mind. That idea doesn't work. But I do also like Mr. Negative. 5/5 lifelink vigilance. When he enters, you may exchange your life total with target opponent. If you were to lose life this way, draw that many cards. Which can really really change things. Like, say someone's 5, 6 life lower than you. I mean, even up to 10 life lower than you, it's not necessarily bad to swap in to play Mr. Negative there. Especially, I'd say he is far more valuable played from the grave, obviously. Especially 7 mana value in Commander, that is very prohibitive. But, this sort of card draw is, say you get someone down super low, you have a copy trigger effect, like Strionic Resonate or whatever. Bring this guy in, he enters, exchange your life total, okay? They go from super low to super high, you go from whatever you were to super low. You draw that many cards, but you also copy the effect again So you swap life totals again, and so you, for, let's say, 9 mana, bringing this guy in, or even, say you cheat him in more efficiently, but whatever, for 9 mana, you can draw, what, like, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of other ways to draw a million cards, but you know what I mean. But the one thing is, with this definition, I'm generally, you means you as in the. I'm not sure if there's any translation errors here. I'll have to wait until I see the English version of this card, because I'm not sure if it's if you or if a player was to lose life this way. Because if it's a player, then, it's a little whatever, but I do really like Jackal, though. I'm still very much thinking about Jackal. I like Carnage here. I wish it was lower cost, or at the very least, if it's lore 1 was on, like, if the 1 and 2 lores were swapped, but what else? What else? I like Comeuppance. Saw in Half. I like Reprieve. It's fine. Yeah. Morbius, Morbin Time. Exile from the Grave. Top 3 cards of your library. 1 into the hand, rest on the bottom. It's okay, but it just doesn't feel. I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me. Infernal Grasp, Sun Spider, Silk, Symbiosis. What else? I like Spider Slayer as well. I really like Spider Slayer. That could be crazy annoying whenever it deals damage to a spider. Oh, wait, to a spider. Well, I guess you could, like, what's it? Or, like, something Narcomoeba or something like that. Arachno, I don't even remember what it is, but, like, it's one of the amoeba style. And it's like, you can tap to make target creature, all creature types or whatever, and that's a very inefficient way to do it. But what else? Combat on your turn, target non-equipment artifact you control becomes an artifact creature. Base power and toughness 3/3. Untap it. Also another very easy way to, like, 4 mana here. You get Soul Ring, make it a creature, make a copy of it, populate the copy. This can easily be broken. I mean, I'm no genius, but I even know I know that much. Again, I was looking at this yesterday. I really like this. And I wish Swarm was better. I wish Swarm being a bees was better. It's just not good, I think. 2/2 flash flying. Mayhem. Boring. But yeah. Let's look at an avatar. I know there's some more up, Lord Ozai. Great End reprint, Force of Negation, reprint, top card, allies, Katara. Do we know anything from Lorwyn yet? No. Tomorrow, see if I count Planeswalkers. Putting on rumors floating around. Probably Jace. He'll be figuring out the Aurora stuff. Meditation plane. Um, yeah, what's up, y'all? How are we doing this evening? What is up? It is 7:24. 7:24, and we are just kind of chilling, sitting between breaks. Let me check on something. I'm pretty sure there's probably nothing, but yep, as expected. Unfortunate. Okay. Um, What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? What is up? What is up? What is up? Um, mm, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Um, if Pokédata has... No, still don't. Ba, 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 ba. I guess, yeah. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. We are just kind of sitting between breaks right now. We're just seeing how things go. How many? Yeah, that's not. Just sitting between breaks right now. I'm kind of going through the TCG list, seeing if there's anything I can add for personal breaks. I do this, check up every once in a while, see if there's anything hidden among the that I've missed. Best as I can tell so far, I'm a few pages in, haven't really seen anything new that I could add. But maybe that's different. Maybe something shows up. Let's see. More Pokemon, more Magic, stuff like that. Collection box, stuff like that. ETB, Arcana. Do I have this listed? I think I'm. No. Okay. Do 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 do. Um. Okay. Neopets. Modern Horizons 3. I think there's really anything else I can add there. Those I'm sure I already have. Um, Is this available for? Yeah, it is. Okay. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Um, uh, ba, 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 ba. Suppose I could do that. I'm not really doing anything else right now. Might as well. 1 second. Um, okay. Let's go back to this page. What's up, y'all? How we doing? I'm just doing a quick rundown of things that we have available right now, available for group break. We've got even more available for personals, but I'm just doing a quick rundown of our group breaks right now. As you can see here, we have the 2024 Historic Autographs, Celebrity Plus Hobby Box. This is a random card, random slab, more like, but still 4-slot break there. Next up over here, we've got the Pokemon Black and White Dark Explorers Blister Pack. This is, of course, a random card group break. There's 9 spots left here in this break, so of course, check that out. Black and White Dark Explorers. We can get that going. What else? Over here, the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome Breaker's Delight is a random 2-card group break. We did one of these not too long ago, and you know, we can get this going real soon, so check that out if you're interested. Next up, we have Rush of Icor here. Rush of Icor 2025 Upper Deck Rush of Icor Shattered Chaos Booster Box. Random 3-pack group break. I still really think this is super cool. We talked to the team over at Rush of Icor. They gave us a quick, you know, rundown of the game, what to expect, and kind of what to look out for in the future, as well as they gave us the information, and I think we were the only ones with that information, the information of a super secret, super rare foiling type is hidden somewhere among the packs. Now, of course, enough time has passed. People have found a few of them, but they are still incredibly rare. So if you're interested, check that out. We have Godzilla vs. Godzilla, the Godzilla card game booster box. This is a random 4-pack group break. Of course, we have 4 boxes here as well, so there's a bunch of slots. If you're interested, check that out. We did one of these before, and I will also say with this, we are giving away a promo as part of the, you know, group break. So if you're interested, check that out. Scrolling down, next up, Edge of Eternity's collector booster box. You know, we've got Spider-Man is only weeks away, but Edge of Eternity's is still very much in the forefront of my mind, at the very least. You know, I'm still keeping my eyes peeled for Sothera. Very crazy hit, but for anyone who's interested, of course, this is a random pack group break. Next up, the Disney Chrome 2024 Topps Disney Chrome Hobby Box random pack group break. Check that out for anyone who's interested. We've done a handful of those. They're really cool. And up in the top, 2025, it's a little out of sight. I can bring it closer here. 2025 Topps Mint Marvel random card group break. Just listed this one not too long ago. For anyone who's interested, check that out. We've opened a few of these. I think they're really cool. We've gotten some crazy hits. We've already got a 1/1 out of them. So, as well, we have the Nike Goddess of Victory. Weiss Schwartz Nike Goddess of Victory booster box. This is a random 3-pack group break. We've done one of these actually not too long ago. And, you know, you can see that the art has its own sort of flair there, so you know, it's a little different than most everything we got, so check that out. We are also giving away another promo for this, so check that out. And we have the Pokemon Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia Japanese release. It's the Japanese Mega release. The English release is coming in a few weeks. This is a random 6-pack mixer, 3 packs from each. And yeah, next up, where is it? The Star Wars Chrome National Convention Silver Pack random card group break. We actually just lowered the price per slot on this, so if you're interested, check that out. Pretty straightforward there. Pop Mart Labubu the Monsters Big Into Energy. You know, that it's too big to actually show on screen, but we've done a few of those breaks. I really like Labubus. So if you're interested, check that out. GPK Chrome Random 4-pack group break, 6-spot break. Bada bing, straightforward. 2024 GPK Chrome. Lorcana Fabled drops tomorrow. Lorcana Fable drops tomorrow, a random 4-pack group break. 5 spots left in this break for anyone who's interested. You know, check that out. We've got Scoobert Doo 2025 Upper Deck Fleer Scooby-Doo Hobby Box is a random 2-pack group break. Only 4 spots left in this break. We've opened a lot of these. I really like these. They're super fun. I, grew up watching Scooby-Doo, so if you're interested, of course, check that out. In the background, we've got the Labubu One Piece collab, random blind box group break. There's 10 slots left there in that break. A few of them have already been spoken for, so check that out. And then we got some Marvel here. Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition random pack group break. We also dropped the price on this today as well for anyone, the slot price on this. So check this out. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. But yeah, there we go. There we go. Appreciate you. Thank you. Pop in if you're interested. All right. Sorry, Xavier. I was doing like a promo to put to Twitter or whatever, showing everything we got. Buy a prismatic box for my sealed 180 CAD. I just feel like it's gonna be the new Evolving Skies. I was vomiting all night. I mean, I definitely think prismatic is a great long-term hold. Um, but it sucks that you're sick, brother. It was either chickpea pasta or blueberries. I'd wager it was probably closer to the chickpea pasta, but call me crazy, than blueberries. But oh, vomited after eating them before. Oh, okay, well, guess I'm crazy then, because I would have assumed it was the pasta. Um, okay. I will start. Okay, and this. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, have you figured out what your plan is? Like, have you finalized stuff yet? Hey, there you go. Light is booked. Bro's booked and busy. Bro's gonna be different when he wins finals and gets that nice fat check, you know, places first and he's like, nah, dude, I'm not coming back to Mikey's stream, bro. For real though, like genuinely, obviously, you know, we both know that you're not realistically aiming for number one. But yeah, bro, too cool for that type. Yeah, bro. Like what happens if you place like top whatever, top 16, something like that? Like how does that change like do higher level placements like automatically get invites to like the next level placements to like the next like that? And I'm still, or does even like the winner still have to like pay and whatever for the next tournament? Um, or does like winning get you like an invite to Worlds or blah 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 blah? Like again, I don't really know. I can explain top 16 placement for new. Yeah, 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 exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. More events. Looking for a Worlds invite last that year. Scholarship. Put me on the map. Plus 160 championship points of the 700-ish you need for a Worlds invite. Okay. Um, This could maybe, but I don't know. Let's see. I don't think those are. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. And that's it. I mean, yeah, like that's crazy though. A follow-up on the championship points question. So, top 16 grants you that many championship points, potentially more for higher placements. What would like a placement of, let's say, 150 get you? Because that is still in the top, like, say 80% of the event. You said it yourself, there's probably going to be like about 2,000 people there or something like that. So that's definitely top 128. Okay. $80 championship points. Okay. That's not bad at all, actually. And that's actually not bad at all. I would have to assume top 64 is 120. So every, you know, probably the next one would be 256, presumably 40. Something like that. Perhaps lower because that's a very you can get 260 from just locals if you max them. So if you get 260 from locals, say, you know, either you're a good player or you're able to pay off your opponents to a win. Either way. So it's 260 from locals. Let's say you get top 64. That's another 120. So that's 380. That's over halfway. That's crazy. I mean, even if you don't get maxed out at your locals, you can still get a significant amount. That's actually very approachable for good players. I think that's very approachable. Um, 2 locals, 1-1. Not going to grind unless I get a good finish to make me think I can get a Worlds invite that year. $15 championships preseason. I mean, still, that's not bad. So, if you ended up, you go to this event, you end up above 100 championship points. I got 365 and that's crazy. So if you end up above 100 championship points after this event, does that change how you approach this year? Or is it like, still kind of run of the mill? Still playing competitively, but also playing competitively for fun. To do that at Pittsburgh, I wouldn't change what I'm doing right now, but if I did well at Toronto, I'd probably just book multiple events near the end of the year, try to get to the event, 2 more regionals and an NAIC, grind out locals. If I cash paid, I'm going all out. Cash is top 32 or better. Using that. I think so. That's a thought. 32 champ 10K. Since I'm under 18, get it via scholarship, no taxes. Hey, big scam, big scam. Me going to the event with fake ID and everything so that and like, pretending I'm from Canada so I can cash out, but I still get thrashed. Spending like $16,000 on a fake identity and losing every game. um Pretty sure there's not one. That's right. No, there's only those. Yeah, talk about. Yeah. Smaller things, say sorry. I made a different story. Um, Words in my head. Bam, bam, yeah, 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 no, no, yeah. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are just kind of chilling a little bit, sitting between breaks right now, seeing how things go. But of course, if anyone wants to get something in, feel free to get those orders in. Happy to get you started. We are just, sitting between breaks. I've been just having a good time today. I did some digging into the recent. Yeah, yeah. Do you think, bro? Do you think? Do you think? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. If anyone wants to get something going, of course, get those orders in. Get those orders in. If anyone has any questions, of course, maybe even TikTok people, who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, always, always, please ask. Um, Happy to answer any questions people have. We're just kind of seeing how things go for now. But again, if anyone wants to get something going, please, of course, get those orders in. It is Thursday. I'm looking at, different things that I could potentially add for breaks. I don't know, there's things that I'd like to add for breaks, but obviously not everything is in that list. So I'm seeing if there's anything I can add for like personals right now. I'm going through the TCG list right here, the rundown, and I'm on the latter half. Is this? I thought, no, I should double check. I don't know how many we have. Oh, okay, yeah, totally. And what about this? Should be, right? Yeah. Words in my head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Um. Then I'm right. You pull up like that guy that has the McDeck, everything in the McDonald's bag. Crayon box for a deck box. You ask your opponent, yeah, do you have any sleeves I could borrow? As I promise I'll give them back if I win. Sorry, got no dice. Forces. Oh, what do you mean energy? What's energy? Oh, I thought I got that for free. Oh, there's prizes? Oh, I didn't know that we could like prize in the middle of the game. Like what is it? You win one game and get like $5 or something? That's so kind of them. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, yeah, it, it's what I thought. Um, 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 um. Yeah. Okay, let's check the other one. Okay, this one I think I can. Um, no, actually, probably not. Those should be, yeah. Um, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Um, Let me check that. Probably not that one. This one should be, it is. This one should be, it is. This one, Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Those are this. It is. Um, ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do this. I think it already is, but right? No, it's not. Okay, found something there. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? What is up? We are just kind of chilling for the moment in between breaks. It is just about 8:18. We've been chilling a little bit, seeing how things go for the night. Uh, I'm kind of right now just looking at different products that we have, seeing if I can add stuff to the personals breaks list. And I've added a few things. I've been able to add a few things. Some things, not like a crazy ton, but some. Um, and yeah. And most of them aren't really quote unquote new products. Either they're products that are new to us, like say the Saturday morning cartoon boxes, or whatever, Saturday morning cards boxes, those ones. Those are new to us. But then there's other things that I've been looking at, like, is this in the personals? Yes, it is. Um, okay. Do, 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 do. Um, Let's see. Is there anything else I can add? Most of these are definitely no's. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay. What if there's something in this list? Oh my god. Hmm. These. That'll be a big release day as well. Do 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 do. Um. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Uh, we are just kind of chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks, seeing how things go, you know. Um, we're just seeing how things go. It is just about 8:28, just about 8:30. Um, I've added a bunch of different things for the personal break list, you know, for anyone who's interested, check that out. Um, nothing outrageous, nothing crazy. A lot of the stuff was already, you know, around before, or like a lot of it is just kind of like, product plus case or something like that. But, nothing crazy. Um, we okay. Um, Um, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Um, um, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Um, what is up? What is up? What's up, y'all? Hello, hello. What's up, y'all? It is 8:40 right now. It is 8:40, 8:40. Welcome to 8:40, 8:40 p.m. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? What's up? It is about 8:45. Very nearly. We're just kind of chilling for the moment, seeing how things go, you know. Sometimes that is how it be. It is very nearly 8:45. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, of course, please get those orders in. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that as well, ask those questions, please, of course. You know, it is, no better time than now to get involved. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you. We can get it going right away. Have a little fun. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? How are we doing? ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. What's up, y'all? It is 8:51. 8:51. We are just kind of chilling for the moments in between breaks. If anyone wants to get something going, of course, get that in. We can get you going right away. If anyone has any questions, of course, who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, anything, of course, please, I'm here for a reason. Always ask those questions. Always, always, always. But yeah, for the moment, we are just kind of chilling. Sometimes that happens, but yeah. Um, yeah, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Paxton, appreciate you. What's up, what's up? How we doing? What is up, what is up? What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. It is 8:57. It is 8:57 right now. We are just chilling between breaks right now. If anyone wants to get something going, feel free. Feel free. For those of you who don't know, my name is Mikey. I'm the TCG Media Entertainment Breaker here at Steel City Collectibles. That means I open stuff like Pokemon or Magic or Marvel or Star Wars or Labubu or Lorcana or Disney or Scooby-Doo or Rush of Icor or GPK or uh, Nikkei or stuff like that. And I'm sure there's other stuff I'm forgetting, celebrity autos, historical autos, stuff like that. Um, and, we do live breaks here for people. So, of course, if anyone's interested, feel free to get those orders in. If anyone has any questions, of course, about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything, of course, always please ask. We are, I'm here for a reason. If you have any questions, please always ask those questions. But for now, we are just kind of chilling between breaks. Um, it is very nearly 9 p.m. right now, so we'll see how things go. Um, what's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everybody? We are just kind of chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get an order in, but we are just kind of, seeing how things go. Thursdays do tend to be a little more quiet than others, but, that can change at any moment, y'all. That can change at any moment. So we will see. We shall see. We shall see. What's up? Ba, 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 ba. Alright. What's up? What's up? Kate, thank you for liking the TikTok stream there. Appreciate you. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. We are just kind of chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. But of course, if anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get those orders in. We are just, you know, seeing how things go for the moment. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, of course, please ask. You know, my name's Mikey, here with Steel City Collectibles. I am the TCG media entertainment breaker, stuff like Pokemon or Marvel or Magic or Star Wars or Lurkana or Labubu's or Disney or, you know, any sort of non-sport thing. As long as it's non-sports, that is my domain. Kinda anything nerdy. If it's nerdy, I got you. But yeah, I open stuff here live on stream. But of course, sometimes we do just kind of chill a little bit, see, waiting for things to come in. Today seems to be one of those days where we're waiting for things to come in, but of course that can change at any moment. That can change at any moment. But yeah. If anyone has any questions, always, please ask. Please ask those questions. You know, I cannot answer those questions if you do not ask them, right? So, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Um, okay, what's up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. Um, you know, pretty quiet tonight, but that can change at any moment. That can change, that can change. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Um, um, hmm. Um, all right. Well, nothing's been happening. TikTok people, I'm just gonna end the TikTok stream. We will continue to be live on Twitch and YouTube, but I'm gonna be taking my break, so you know, I'll be back in half an hour. But that does mean I will be ending the TikTok stream. Our Twitch is SCC Gaming Cards. Our YouTube is Live Breaks and Steel City Collectibles. But if you're interested, you can find us there. For now, that'll be the end of the TikTok stream. Bye bye. Um, all right, y'all. It is 9:17. I will be taking my break, so I'll be back in half an hour. Yeah, quiet night, but sometimes that is how it be. Sometimes that is how it be. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Bah, 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 bah. Put token, let's copy your bah, 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 bah. Yo, what's good, Ed? How you doing, bro? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, bro? How we doing, man? Dude. Dude. Thanks for the resub, brother. Interesting. It could do that. Go parallel evolution. Thief. Token, let's copy target artifact. Bah, 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 bah. Ed and Xavier. Oh, wow. What is up? Brace yourself. Move these over again. One second. Do 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 do. Um, um, boop boop boo doo boo doo 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 boo doo 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 do 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 do. Um, what's up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. Um, what is up? What is up? Dude, I was playing so much Pokemon the past few days, bro. I can't remember why, but I never bothered to finish Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, um, like the game. And so I was just like, okay, might as well, I have nothing else to do. I have some time off. Earlier in the week, I was like, some time off, might as well pick it up again. And Pokemon TCG, nah. I played a little more of that. I played a little more of that, and because I was playing that, and because all of the Twitch streamers were playing like Cobblemon, I was like, oh, I have crazy Pokemon fever right now. And so I was like, well, I might as well finish the game because I never finished the game. So I picked up Scarlet again, or whichever one I have, Scarlet or Violet, I don't even. But um, yeah, I've just been going crazy on it, and I'm basically done with the main well, no, I mean, I'm not even done with the main campaign. I got all the badges and stuff, whatever, but I'm pretty sure I still have to do the whole, or I don't even know if is that main campaign or is that post game. Thoughts on Phantasmal Flames? I don't really know too much yet, right? Hold on, let me open up Pokédata. Cause that's on yeah, cause I don't know the set. Hold on. I saw that there was a bug where like some giga company bought like crazy amounts of Phantasmal Flames. But I don't really know what the I know, and I also know it's Mega Charizard X. Um, but I don't really know like what the premise is or whatever. Mega Charizard X, Mara Heracross EX, Lopunny. Okay. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be the beginning of the reign of Charizard being the chase again. I think that's back in, the wheel, geeked for Heracross. This guy? You like this guy? No, I do too. I like the shiny. Shiny looks great. Um, but yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect from Phantasmal Flames. Um, November release date, Mega Charizard X, smallest English set in years. Mega Evolution will be legal for Toronto regionals. I saw that I heard that there is some people frustrated because megas will be prizing 3 prizes as opposed to whatever it was before. People were like, "Oh, they could do what it was before, and that would be better." Because I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know the nuances of it. I'm, but Mega Gengar, Mega Dancy. Community doesn't just like 3 prizers because they're usually bad for the game. Um, Used to need a Spirit Link to evolve it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, it's hard to be. It's not that I'm not excited for it, but it's hard to be excited for that when um Mega the first Mega Evolution set, the beginning of the sort of Mega Evolution era, it hasn't started yet. It's not even out yet. Um, it's like, there's just so much too hard for me to get excited because I know I can't open it. Like, what do you mean? Like this minute, I can only get excited for what's playable? Yeah, that's kind of my thing too. Like the next, like Marvel's or the Magic Spider-Man releases in 3 weeks, right? And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll be incredibly excited then. It's not to say like I've been spending my time looking at the pre-release or sorry, the spoilers, the leaks and like looking at the cards that I want to build a deck around and whatever, but at the same time it's like, like but this this is probably gonna be building this guy here. I want to build this guy. I'm thinking about building this guy, but I don't think it'll be worth it. I like this guy, but I'm probably just gonna focus on this guy because I don't have anything in these colors right now. But Whenever you cast a creature spell with mana value equal to Jackal's power, copy that spell. If the copy is in legendary. Then put a +1/+1 counter on Jackal. Like, I think this is going to be a ton of fun. This is going to be a ton of fun, in my opinion. But I do also like this guy. But see if this wording is different. Feels of no, okay, it's not. Okay, so this it looks to be just the player. You should go to pre-release. They have fun. I mean, if I was going to a pre-release, I would just go to a Magic pre-release, honestly. And even then, because of like, you know, the hours I work here and everything, the only days I can go are Sundays, and that's only if they have a pre-release on a Sunday, right? So, like, I've been to millions of Magic pre-releases since I've been playing. Of course, I've never been to a Pokemon pre-release, but, you know, I have to assume fundamentally similar. But do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. What is up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What is good? What is good? We are just kind of chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. It is about 10:07, 10:07. And we're you know, we're just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. If anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get that in. Happy to get you started, but oh, okay. Feel free, bro. Feel free. Take your time. Take your time. I should do some stretches, you know? Been doing nothing tonight. Do some stretches, make sure I know how to open these packs. Open these packs and, you know, make sure my form's up to snuff. Yeah. I'm excited for Pokemon Mega. I really like the arts, you know. Um, I think the like gold tier of hit or whatever, I don't know the name of it, but I think that's cool. I don't know, I don't know enough though about Phantasmal Flames yet to really say much. I mean, once the Japanese releases start getting spoiled for me, I can figure things out. But um, I think on paper should look cool, should be cool, but we'll see. Um, do 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 Got the prismatic, yeah. Yeah, again, I really think prismatic is just going to be like kind of the easy kind of go to. I do, it I I do wonder though because of how do I say this? Because of how many cards there are and like, variants there are, it does make me wonder, is it like um does make me wonder, like, is prismatic gonna be like a feels bad long term? I don't think so. I don't believe it should whenever you like, especially looking at previous sets. I do think prismatic is like the elite um Scarlet and Violet set. I think it's the number one Scarlet and Violet set by a wide margin. But it's just like because of how easy it is to miss, is my thinking, right? Because of how easy it is to miss. Um, I don't know. I mean, it does also make me wonder, will we look at prismatic in 10 years the same way people look at quote evolving lies? You know what I mean? um, I don't think so, but maybe they will. I don't know. Chroma key bottle? Evolving Skies is low key overrated. I think I mostly agree. Can't pull anything from that set. Well, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. You know, because of how for the layperson, it is in many ways prohibitively expensive. Maybe you get a pack, maybe here and there, very sparsely for, again, the layperson. And so you open those few packs and you won't get anything. But will that be the same feeling people feel in 10 years for Prismatic? Sure, they can get, like, because you open an ATB now, it's like, okay, you're gonna get 2, maybe 3 Pokeball hits in an ETB. You're gonna maybe get a Master Ball. Generally, they're 1 per 2 ETBs, so maybe you get a Master Ball, and you're gonna get like 2 EX cards, but probably no, maybe you get an IR. But like almost certainly no SIR. Like it's it's I don't know. I'm just curious. We'll see how it goes. But okay, bro. Ooh, brother, I like your choices. I like your choices. I like those choices. Let's get that going, brother. Let's get that going, brother. Let's get that going. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Let me. Might as well open Poke Data now. Get those prepared. This one, and then this one, and okay. Okay, gonna go grab those, and we'll get this going. Give me a few minutes here. BRB. Okay, here we go. Everybody get ready. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back. We're back. We have a personal break here. We got a personal break from my boy. We got a personal break for Ed here. We got three, count them, three Paldean Fates booster bundles. We got a Sword and Shield Silver Tempest booster box. And we got a Paldea Evolved booster box. So, brother, thank you very much for getting involved. As always, thank you. Appreciate you always. Thank you. And good luck. What we'll do here is might as well take a quick scan at what we're looking for. Okay, we start Silver Tempest here. So, you know, Lugia seems to be the primary hit. Rayquaza secondary here, but definitely Lugia by a mile. Lugia by a country mile compared to the rest, but still some very nice art, very nice cards, really cool. Next up here, what do we got? Paldea Evolved, of course, Magikarp, Iono, Raichu, Tyranitar, Tinkaton, Chiyu, okay. You know, some pretty good hits here as well. Very nice. And last up, Paldean Fates, Bubble Mew. Holy, Bubble Mew is skyrocketed. Am I crazy? Hold on. Does this have like price chart? No? But yeah, look. 350 and then oh, okay, those are graded. Okay, raw, yeah, okay, raw is still around 300-400. Raw is definitely still around 300-400, but PSA 10 definitely close to 1,000, 900, something like that. Okay, but let's get that going. Let's get this going. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. We'll start with Paldean Fate, then do Paldea Evolved, and then we'll probably end with Silver Tempest. All right, so here we go. We'll start off hunting Bubble Mew. Brother, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Here we go, here we go. Boom. Nothing left in the box. We going fishing. Nothing left in the box. Nothing left in the box. All right. 3 Paldean Fates booster bundles. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Bubble Mew. Natu, Wooper, Tandemaus, Mankey, Mousehold, Iono, Kilowattrel, Espathra EX, Shiny. Shiny Espathra EX, very nice. Not a bad start there. Definitely not a bad start there. Varoom Reverse and Annihilate. Cottonee, Pineco, Numel, Maractus, Lantern, Primeape, Whimsicott, Charcadet Reverse, Haunter Reverse, and Cerulege. Little Pikachu, Grievard, Chinchou, Clive, Curlia, Crisis Punch, Shiny Mousehold. Shiny Mousehold, very nice. Execute Reverse, and Revavroom. I don't know if it just happens to me, but it seems like your stream ends during stream a lot. Yeah, it crashed a few minutes ago. I don't know how to stop it from doing that. I think it's definitely having to do with, like, you know, the ingest and blah, blah, blah. Like, there's definitely ways to fix it, but I think I'm too stupid to figure that out. I don't know what the cause of it is, but it happens, like, at least twice a day. Paldean Student, Lapras, Scraggy, Mime Jr., Scrafty, Ultra Ball, Swoobat, Nest Ball Reverse, Mankey Reverse, Armorogue. Lechonk. Charcadet, Clobbopus, Varoom, Curlia, Crisis Punch, Dashbun, Pineco Reverse, Genpao, EX, Secret. Genpao. All right. Houndstone. Gimmighoul. Currently working on evolving my Gimmighoul in-game right now. Scraggy, Flittle, Wooper, Scrafty, Swoobat, Artisan, Clobbopus Reverse, Artisan Reverse, and Golden Go. All right, here we go. Good luck. Student. Chinchou, Pineco, Pikachu, Primeape, Whimsicott, Scrafty, Frigibax Reverse, Donphan Reverse, and Research. Paldean Student, Chinchou, Pineco, Pikachu, Curlia, Crisis Bunch, Grapploct, Shiny Annihilate. This Shiny Annihilate. Palafin. Emo Palafin. And Cerulege. Fampy. Lapras, Toadschool, Lechonk, Ultra Ball, Swoobat, Clive, Clive Reverse, Grievard Reverse, and Charizard EX. Vampy. Lapras, Toadschool, Lechonk, Backpack, Dashbun, Nestball, Noibat Reverse, Woobat Reverse, and Houndstone. Shark Cadet, Lobopus, Varoom, Frigibax, Oinkalone, Moonlit Hill, Camerupt, Wooper Reverse, Fido Reverse, and Noivern EX. And last pack of bundle number 2. Charcadet, Clobopus, Varoom, Frigibax, Charmeleon, Ultra Ball, Primate, Shiny Sneasel. Shiny Sneasel. I caught a shiny Go-Goat earlier today. No, that was yesterday night. Nemona, Reverse, and Cyclizar. Here we go. Last bundle of Paldean Fates. Ghastly, Student, Barboach, Woobat, Scrafty, Swoobat, Artizone, Student Reverse, Fido Reverse, and Annihilate. Shiny Sneasel. Ghastly, Student, Fido, Haunter, Donphan, Atticus, Mousehold. Shiny Tatsugiri. Shiny Tatsugiri. Gengar Reverse and Heat Rotom. Mouse, Ooper, Execute, Mankey, Curlia, Backpack, Whimsicott, Chimecho Reverse, Mastiff Reverse, and Ceruledge. Alright. Natu, Wooper, Tandemaus, Mankey, Iono, Camerupt, Generator, Research Reverse, Lugtrio, and Golden Go behind. 2 packs to go. Tatsugiri, his brother Nugiri, and his sister Sashimi. Little, Pikachu, Greavard, Vampy, Atticus, Donphan, Generator, Lechonk Reverse, Whimsicott Reverse, and Houndstone. Alright, here we go. Last pack. Paldean Fates. Bubble Mew. Will you rear your head for us? Will Bubble Mew appear to us as if in a dream, but in real life? Flittle, Pikachu, Greavard, Chinchou, Charmeleon, Crisis Punch, Grappaloct, Smoliv, Shiny. Shiny Smoliv here. Shiny Smoliv. Varoom Reverse and Research. All right. All right. Let's put that to the side. Make some room. Stick with Paldea here. Paldea Evolved. Cute and goes in my martini. Multi-skilled. Here we go. Paldea Evolved. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Quaxley, Charcadet, Relor, Tadbulb, Mabosstiff, Quaxwell, Saguaro, Reverse, Abomasnow Reverse, and Tinkaton. Quaxley, Charcadet, Relor, Tadbulb, Fletchinder, Vigoroth, Oranguru, Grusha Reverse, Ice-Ski Reverse, and Hydreigon. Frigiback, Tandemaus, Citadel, Knackley, Farigiraf, Zweilous, Spidops, Tyranitar Reverse, Flamigo Reverse, and Mimikyu. Frigibax, Tandemaus, Citadel, Knackley, Electrode, Grappi, Pincurchin, Tinkaton Reverse, Pupitar Reverse, and Spiritomb. Fuecoco, Wattrel, Tinkatink, Shroodle, Pyroar, Florigato, Mousehold, Wooper Reverse, Slacking Reverse, and Bellybolt EX. Here we go. Hit me. Fuecoco, Wattrel, Tinkatink, Shroodle, Zweilous, Mousehold, Titan, Primate Reverse, Super Rod, Secret, and Hariyama behind. Super Rod, Secret. All right. This rod, we need to catch the carp. Glimmet, Bramblin, Shinx, Nimble, Tinkertuff, Pommel, Gotharita, Palisade Reverse, Crocalore, IR, and Boss's Orders behind. Crocalore, very nice. Alrighty, keep it going. Glimmet, Bramblin, Shinx, Nimble, Corviknight, Dunsparce, Pupitar, Azumarill Reverse, Magnemite Reverse, and Wigglytuff. Mastiff, Slackoth, Wooper, Pikachu, Honchkrow, Wasteland, Primeape, Tandemaus Reverse, Pikachu Reverse, and Orthworm. That card will grow in value big time. Any with food, moons, and multiple Pokemon are guaranteed bonus. Mastiff, Blackoff, Wooper, Pikachu, Falkner, Seviper, Pyroar, Tadbulb Reverse, Tinkaton Reverse, and Weavile. Q-Font, Krogunk, Rookidee, Magnemite, Grusha, Mismagius, Brambleghast, Tinkatink Reverse, Sableye Reverse, and Ceruledge. Q-Font, Krogunk, Rookidee, Magnemite, Luxio, Energy, Bombardier, Sprigatito Reverse, Earthworm Reverse, and Glimora. Phalanx, Combee, Jigglypuff, Girafarig, Retrieval, Sudowoodo, Pelipper, Boss's Orders Reverse, Spiritomb Reverse, and Pommet. Phalanx. Stand up and shake it out, Mikey. Okay, okay. Here we go. Phalanx, Combee, Jigglypuff, Girafarig, Flamigo, Tauros, Skiploom, Phalanx Reverse, Combee Reverse, Chewy X. Tropius, Great Ball, Hoppip, Makuhita, Fletchinder, Toxicroak, Oranguru, Weavile Reverse, Energy Reverse, and Tinkaton. Tropius, Great Ball, Hoppip, Makuhita, Dendra, Palisand, Raichu, Heracross Reverse, Toxicroak Reverse, and Squawkabilly X. Okay. Pincurchin, Dano, Magikarp, Slowpoke, Electrode, Vigoroth, Pincurchin, Vigoroth Reverse, Tadbulb Reverse, and Low Kicks. Pincurchin, Dano, Magikarp, Slowpoke, Gothitelle, Archibald, Giacomo, Quaxley Reverse, Electrode Reverse, and Gyarados. Litleo, Rockruff, Palmy, Larvitar, Crocalor, Gruffeye, Satitan, Watchel Reverse, Oricorio Reverse, and Slacking. Litleo, Rockruff, Palmy, Larvitar, Talonflame, Heracross, Kilowattrel, Wooper Reverse, Farigiraf, and Jumpluff behind. Sandygast, Tarantula, Charcadet, Murkrow, Falconer, Dunsparce, Pistimian, Wigglytuff Reverse, Strudel Reverse, and Beluza. Sandygast, Tarantula, Charcadet, Murkrow, Azumarill, Vespiquen, Ice Cube, Quaxwell Reverse, Wattrel Reverse, and Garganacl. Master Set Commons. Mischievous, Sneasel, Gothita, Marill, Corviknight, Seviper, Tauros, Slowpoke Reverse, Dunsparce Reverse, and Pikachu EX. Mischievous, Sneasel, Gothita, Marill, Iono, Knacklestack, Corvisquire, Rockruff Reverse, Jigglypuff Reverse, and Luxray. Wingull, Pineco, Tinkatink, Mankey, Luxio, Mabosstiff, Pupitar, Pombo Reverse, Fighting Outlaw Reverse, and Wigglytuff. Wingull, Pineco, Tinkatink, Mankey, Energy, Fighting Olay, Mabosstiff, Frigibax Reverse, Meowscarada EX, and Abomasnow behind. Meowscarada EX. 256. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Delibird, Super Rod, Love Disc, Snover, Flamingo, Bombardier, Skiploom, Iona Reverse, Maushold Reverse, Rabsca. Delibird, Super Rod, Love Disc, Snover, Quaxwell, Saguaro, Farigiraf, Mischievous Reverse, Pommy Reverse, and Sableye. Lechling, Voltorb, Clavel, Tropius, Dendra, Palossand, Raichu, Gothorita Reverse, Tauros Reverse, Dead NEX. Dead NEX. Lechling, Voltorb, Clavel, Tropius, Violet, Spidups, Pyroar, Murkrow Reverse, Kilowattrel Reverse, Excalibur. Dunsparce, Hoppip, Wooper, Noibat, Gothitelle, Archbax, Giacomo, Rangaroo Reverse, Mabosstiff Reverse, and Mimikyu. Dunsparce, Hoppip, Wooper, Noibat, Florigato, Maushold, Tinkatuff, Noibat Reverse, Dano Reverse, Tinglu EX. Tinglu EX. Make me dance, baby. Combi, Glimmet, Frigibax, Standmouse, Talonflame, Heracross, Kilowattrel, Jet Energy, Reverse, Grappi. 223. And double hit, Quaquaval EX. 3 packs to go here. 3 packs to go here. Combi, Glimmet, Frigimax, Tandemaus, Palmo, Gotharita, Honchkrow, Rookidee Reverse, Sprigatito Reverse, and Hariyama. Sprigatito, Magnemite, Knackley, Nimble, Azumarill, Ice Cube, Vespiquen, Delivery Drone Reverse, Sneasel Reverse, and Lokix. Here we go. Last pack. Magikarp. Magikarp, 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 Magikarp. Let's get it. Good luck. Here we go. Sprigatito, Magnemite, Knackley, Nimble, Wasteland, Primate, Grusha, Tropius Reverse. Quaxley, Reverse. And Tyranitar. Okay. Let's put that to the side. Lugia. 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 Stay with me. Lugia. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Okay. Lugia 186. That's what we're looking for. Lugia 186. Oh, are these the... Is this a... Hold on. I haven't opened this in a long time. I don't know if this is a straightforward pack or if this is a Stunfisk, Vulpix, Snorunt, Fletchling, Ferroseed. Okay, it's a... Okay, it's a... Yeah, I'll do that next time. Laventon, Reverse, and Reuniclus. I'll do the... My brain died. And of course, Energy, Honchkrow, Ninetales, Poncho. Okay, do it the right time this time, Mikey. Thank you. Okay. One, two, three. Anorith. Meowstic, Glalie, Fungus, Sandygast, Relicanth, Palucha, Togedemaru, Dragonair Reverse. Are any of the reverses? Let me check that real quick. Not really. Okay. Dragonair Reverse and Gardevoir. One, two, three. Duosion. Energy, Hypno, Rufflet, Fennekin, Durant, Emolga, Beldum, Ferroseed Reverse, Fion. Lugia. One, two, three. Lance. Flying, Krokorok, Ralts, Krogunk, Colossus, Zubat, Elgium, Relicanth Reverse, Brizion. Lopunny. Serena, Energy, Clink, Dratini, Whalmer, Feebas, Litten, Fletchender Reverse, Regieleki V. Regieleki V, 57. One, two, three. Leventon, Matang, Toxapex, Emolga, Chimecho, Baneri, Drowsy, Spinarak, Sunflora Reverse, and Sealstone Hollow. Two, three. Fursode, Donphan, Brixen, Hawlucha, Togedemaru, Petalil, Pikachu, Growlithe, Pikachu Reverse, Cobalion. Raichu, Ferrothorn, Toxicroak, Swablu, Swirlix, Rotom, Dreepy, Vulpix, Litten Reverse, Regidrago V. 184. Regidrago V. All right. 1, 2, 3. Araquanid, Stonejourner, Golbat, Zubat, Elgium, Fungus, Sandygast, Relicanth, Serena Reverse, and Hisuian Braviary. Aroma, Slurpuff, Honchkrow, Sunkern, Phanpy, Indeedee, Marini, Misdreavus, Druddigon, and Noivern behind, Druddigon, TG09. Dreckloak, Lantern, Fossil, Drowsy, Spinarak, Ralts, Krogunk, Colossus, Vulpix Reverse, Ariados Hollow. You're coming home with a wet sandwich. Dead End, Braixen, Morpeko, Sanda, Fennekin, Murkrow, Beldum, Baltoy, Radiant Jirachi, Melodic, Radiant Jirachi 120. Brandon, Altaria, Fletchinder, Dreepy, Vulpix, Emolga, Chimecho, Baneri, Alta Reverse, Amaraldo. 1, 2, 3. Worker. Sunflora, Alter, Dupiter, Spinda, Feebas, Noibat, Snowrunt, Ferrothorn Reverse, Miss Magus. Black card. 1, 2, 3. Venomoth. Wallace, Jinx, Marini, Mischievous, Swablu, Swirlix, Rotom, Fennekin Reverse, Reshiram V, 24. Reshiram V, 24. One, two, three. Archen. Serena, Dracloak, Ferroseed, Chincho, Pikachu, Ponyta, Venonat, Meowstic Reverse, Victini. Three. Kirlia. Torcat, Dragonair, Beldum, Baltoy, Sunkern, Phanpy, Indeedee, Ariados Reverse, Dragonite Hollow. One, two, three. Ninetales. Claydol, Hypno, Togedemaru, Esper, Smeargle, Litten, Petalil, Crobat Reverse, and Energy Switch Secret. 212. Second half, here we go. Second half, here we go. Second half, here we go. We are looking for Lugia. We want Lugia. Lugia is our friend. He will not betray us. Serena, Sigilif, Trainer, Noibat, Snowrunt, Sandile, Murkrow, Fennekin, Gordy, and Lilligant behind. Gordy, TG24. One, two, three. Donphan, Duosion, Wailord, Ralts, Fletchling, Dratini, Clink, Stunfisk, Elgium Reverse, and Zygarde. Okay, black outline. Here we go. Candace. Behem, Jelly, Ponyta, Venonat, Dupiter, Spinda, Feebas, Emolga Reverse, Lugia V-Star 139. I saw Lugia and I almost flipped out. Lugia V-Star 139. 139. Timuchi. Energy, Torcat, Dragonair, Whelmer, Murkrow, Emolga, Meditite, Durant, Flaffy, TG03, and Talonflame. Flaffy. Okay, black. Anorith. Meowstic, Glalie, Litten, Petalil, Ferroseed, Chincho, Pikachu, Krokorok Reverse, and Crocodile Hollow. Crocodile Hollow. Lugia. 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 Okay, another black outline. Quadstone. Energy, Fossil, Rufflet, Vulpix, Drowsy, Growlithe, Mischievous, Worker Reverse, Hisuian Arcanine V90. Hisuian Arcanine V90. Lugia. Lugia. 1, 2, 3. Lance. Clang, Krokorok, Clink, Stunfisk, Togedemaru, Esper, Smeargle, Esper Reverse, Keldeo. Metang. Girl, Lopunny, Elgium, Foongas, Sandygast, Relicanth, Hawlucha, Drowsy Reverse, Incineroar. Lugia. Leventon, Metang, Toxapex, Meditite, Ralts, Durant, Fletchling, Dratini, Sigilyph Reverse, Klinklang. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, what's going on? Come on. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, Ferrothorn. Poncho, Palisand, Spinarak, Beldum, Krogunk, Colossus, Zubat, Breaks in Reverse. Breaks in Reverse, and Rapidash Hollow. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Pattern-wise, this should also be... Just kidding, it's not. The next one is, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Raichu, Ferrothorn, Toxicroak, Growlithe, Mischievous, Wailmer, Murkrow, Emolga, Venonat Reverse, Zeraora. Come on! Come on! What's a guy got to do to get the chase hit out of a set these days? Give me Lugia. Give me Rayquaza. Give me Blaziken. Jelly. Araquanid, Stonejourner, Phanpy, Fletchling, Chimecho, Feebas, Fennekin, Sandile Reverse, Amoonguss. Come on. Okay, black. Black border. 1, 2, 3. Aroma. Slurpuff, Honchkrow, Relicanth, Hawlucha, Rufflet, Vulpix, Drowsy, Radiant, Alakazam. Radiant Alakazam. With Superior V 7 behind. Superior V number 7 behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs to go. Come on, please. Please. Please, we need a hit. 1, 2, 3. Lance. Fletcher, Clang, Murkrow, Swablu, Rotom, Baneri, Dreepy, Wallace Reverse, Delphox. Dead End. Braixen, Morpeko, Colossus, Zubat, Elgium, Fungus, Sandygast, Jinx Reverse, Gardevoir. Okay, here we go. Black border. 1, 2, 3. Lugia, 186. 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 Halucha reverse. Candace, 189. Candace box, give me a Lugia 186. Here we go. Oh, okay. Another black border. Another black border. Here we go. Good luck. You know, pattern-wise, this is very likely just a normal hollow, but maybe not. Maybe the pattern breaks for Lugia. Worker. Sunflora, Alter, Chimecho, Fennekin, Spinarak, Beldum, Krogunk, Beldum Reverse, Archeops, Hollow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Archeops, Hollow. And last pack. Here we go. 11-11. I'm making a wish. I'm using all of my luck for this week on this wish. You can imagine what this wish is going to be, but I will not openly state the wish. It is a white border. Okay, well, there goes the wish. I tried. Curlia, Venomoth, Wallace, Togedemaru, Sandile, Swirlix, Marini, Indeedee, Araquanid Reverse, and Arcanine. All right. Ed, thank you, my bro. Appreciate you always. Always a pleasure, my guy. Thank you very much for getting involved here tonight. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. But there we go, bro. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. It is 11:15 right now, and we are chilling. Back into that. Ed, I feel you, my brother. I feel you. What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are just peace, love, and kisses. I see you, my brother. Appreciate you always. Thank you, my man. Have a good one, brother. See you, see you, see you. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How we doing, y'all? It is 11:18 right now, and we are just chilling right now between breaks. We did some Pokemon there not too long ago. If you're just popping in, you just missed it. We did a bunch of Pokemon there. Paldean Fates, Paldean Evolved, Silver Tempest. But for now, we are just, sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get that in. Elsewise, we are just chilling. Feel free to get those orders in, though. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, always please feel free to ask. Here for a reason, so, if you have any questions, always ask. Um, what is up, everybody? 11:22 right now. We are just, kind of sitting between breaks here. 11:22. If anyone wants to get something going, of course, feel free to get that in. Um, but we are just kind of seeing how things go. Happy to get stuff going for people. We are live for another little bit here, but feel free to get those orders in. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. It is 11:25 p.m. We are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. But of course, if anyone wants to get something in, feel free to get those orders in. We are, of course, still live right now, and we will be for the next half hour at a minimum. Tonight has been pretty quiet, so I might stay stay live a little longer, give people, the opportunity to get involved with stuff. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. We're just kind of chilling right now, sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, get that in. If anyone has any questions, who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that. Of course, feel free to ask those questions. I'm happy to answer them. I'm here for a reason. But yeah, tonight's been pretty consistent for a Thursday, but we are just kind of chilling, sitting between breaks. If anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get those in. Tiffany, thank you very much for getting involved in the historic autographs group break. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he does that too? Oh, I was gonna do that. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello. Hello. I also feel like if I look back at Prismatic and I didn't buy the box, and it's like, I mean, I don't think, you know, I could see a world where I do not. I do not. Especially looking back at what boxes are like right now and how I expect things to look comparatively in, a little bit. I could definitely see it reaching, let's say, 500, something like that in 10 years, right? Maybe even higher. 5K though? Nah. Like just one ETB, right? Or even PC ETB, right? I don't know which one it is, but like I'd say a case easily, easily, you know, easily I could see a case even hitting 10K, something like that, right? Evolving Skies is already 500. I mean, I know, like, um, 1.5K in 10 years. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think 5K is a little unrealistic. I think 5K is a little unrealistic, but I think 1.5 is a lot closer. Under Master Rate. I said a million. My stuff is worth 11K right now. I think if your stuff is 11 right now, I would easily, you know, I'm not going to say everything's going to 5x. I think a lot of stuff is actually going to go down based on certain printing, but um especially as we exit the Scarlet and Violet era right now and move into the Mega era, I think 100K no. 20 years I think 30K, 40K is realistic. I don't think 5 times is, you know, I don't know about 5 times, but I think 30K, 40K is realistic. Nah, I mean, I like to. I don't know everything. Obviously, I don't know what you have. Of course, maybe you're sitting on like 6 Moonbreons or something. I don't know. I know you said you have some sealed stuff. Obviously, you have some actual play cards that are definitely like pack fresh, sleeved, and top loaded, whatever. Um, if I keep investing, I'll get a big enough collection to sell it all for a mill. I think I I think what you don't understand. I think what you're underestimating is how everyone else is also doing that. um, Like in Magic, there was only like there's a YouTuber people refer to Alpha Investments. Everybody in the community hates him because they see him as like the problem. But he was just, he was just collecting for since the beginning. He has access to these cards from the beginning because he's always just kept the boxes, you know? Um and for a long time the community looked at him as the problem, but he's not. He really isn't. He is just smart. And he's been doing that for since the beginning, and I'm sure there's other Pokemon collectors who've been doing the same, but especially since you know the COVID boost, uh Logan Paul, blah blah blah, all that, whether you believe they had a positive or negative effect on the hobby as a whole, whatever. um a lot of people are also, very much doing the same thing, right? That like, and that's why I don't think, I obviously, again, don't know exactly what you have. I don't think it's gonna like 5x. Could it 3x or 4x? Yeah, easily in 20 years, easily. But it also depends on where everything else is at in 20 years. Like right now, and I understand a lot of this might not mean a lot in theory, but like right now, like the United States is on the precipice of another major crash, potentially. And yeah. If things go the way that I expect them to, you know, everything is completely up in the air. There's no predicting. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Um, it is 11:38. 11:38. Um, we got about 20 minutes more left of the stream, but of course, if anyone wants to get an order in, feel free. Feel free. We'll get you going. Um, Lost Origin, Peldan, PC, Silver Tempest. Star. Yeah, again, I think there's a lot of potential for growth. And I definitely think in the next 5 years, um, even in the next 2 years, that will go from, I think in the next 2 years, you'll easily see that it's currently worth 10.7. I think in the next 2 years, I think that will easily hit 13.5K. I think all of that collectively within the next 2 years, easily 13.5, right? Especially, and as you add more to the collection, whatever. But I don't see, because, how do I say this? A lot of, for within the last 12 months, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I don't know, but might slow down a bit when we hit a bear market. We're in a bear market. We're literally in a bear market right now. But it's like Schrodinger's bear market, because as long as people, believe that it's still maybe I'm using the term wrong. I mean, yeah, maybe 2023 was popping. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that is, I know that is massively changed in recent years. Like, even like, hold on, let me uh triple that for popular sets. Um like, when I started playing Magic, you could get a booster box, 36 packs for 120 plus tax, right? Um Now it's about like somewhere between 140 to 160 if it's an in-universe set, or if it's like a crossover set, it's going to be over 200, and it's only 30 packs. Not to mention collector boosters, not to mention this, that, the other, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm frustrated at myself for not buying a Spider-Man collector booster box when it was initially announced, because now it, like, I could have afforded it. I could have afforded it when it was like a $500-$600 box. Now it's like a $900 box. I'm like, no. Same with Final Fantasy. But 1750 on ladder. I don't know if I explained to you how ladder on PC, TG. Well, I played a little bit. I played like 1 or 2 games on ladder just to like see what my to see if I actually understood how to play, and I did for the most part. Um, you know, knew how to play beyond casual, right? To see like how to play to actually win, right? And I think it made sense to me. Um, the figuring out the exact number of elo, I assume that's a high tier problem to have. Um, but like for the most part, it's uh, I I figure while I don't necessarily know how the ladder works on paper, I compared to everything else like esports and blah blah blah, I could figure it out. Could I make it to 1700 myself? No, no shot, no chance. But um, were you playing the list you made, or did you swap for a better list? Um, oh, I was just playing the list I made because it was fun. Eventually, I'm gonna be doing the eventually I'm gonna be like trying out different decks, blah blah blah. I'm just playing Jelly Guard because it's funny. I do think it's very easy to play, um, especially uh, you know, in low tiers or in casual, where people might be like overly reliant on certain items or this that. Like just putting out Jellicent is just like so brainless. One of the hardest decks in format. It doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't. Like, and I don't know. It really doesn't feel like a difficult deck to play. I guess just at a high level. It doesn't feel like a difficult deck to play. Um, especially, you would really love Magic. You really would. Um, find like I don't know what commander you would like, whatever, but you really would love Magic. But it's not that it doesn't feel difficult to play. It's more just like the how to play it is pretty straightforward. Um, turn one, play. What is it like? Uh, turn one, play Cleffa. Keep um, Ralts or something like that on the bench. Spam, draw shit, like just like use that, then use the Cleffa ability at the end of turn or whatever. Once a blah blah blah, like it's pretty. I don't know. It just seems very straightforward. Swap in your non-EX when you're down to 2. When the opponent has 2 prizes left, you want a non-EX to buy time so you can blah blah blah. I don't know. It's just being. I don't know. Cleffa is more of a panic button if you had a bad hand. You'd rather Evo most games. Well, no, I mean I agree. It's more like I run two Cleffa, blah blah blah. But like, if I could choose between starting like Frillish or Cleffa, I'd rather start Frillish or Ralts, you know. But if I'm like on the play, I think starting Cleffa, two Cleffa is crazy. Like if I'm on the draw, like if I'm going second, I'll prefer to play like Frillish or Ralt or something like that. Probably Frillish if I have access to like searching my deck to get Jelly. Um, if I don't, then I'll play Ralts. If I have the choice. Obviously you don't always, but it also depends what access to energy I have, yada yada. But it's like in most of the games I'd played, I was always like 10 or 12 draws ahead of my opponent. Um which is kind of crazy to think about, but what is up everybody? We'll kind of move into last call here. It is 11:53. 11:53 right now. I might stay on a little late because we only had the one break tonight, and so I mean it's not like shipping's gonna take me too long tonight, so I might stay on a little longer. So if you want to get your breaks in, feel free to get those in. But for now, we are just kind of chilling. If anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get those in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah. Mm. Oh, I see. That makes sense. What is up, everybody? 11:57. It is 11:57 here. If anyone wants to get an order in, please feel free to get that in ASAP. Elsewise, stream will end. Okay? We are in the 11th hour, quite literally, but also figuratively. 11:67 is better. It is 23:58. Feeling pretty good. 67% chance of day twoing. What's day two? Like top like 500? Six, two, and one. Ew. It is midnight. I only did the one break tonight. I'll stay live for another like 10 minutes. If nothing comes through, if no one says anything, then stream will end. But I'll stay live for another 10 minutes if anyone wants to get something in. I would love a 7-2 or better going into day 2 low key. I mean, you would love a 9-0. Like, obviously. Um, if I'm 9-0, I'd be geeked. One, one, two. Nine O's have hella pressure. Because they don't day 2, it'd be a sell. You 6, 1, 2. I could do it, but I'm not mad if I don't. Yeah. Four zero in a day 2. It's tough. Um, It can't be all of the creatures in the set. There has to be more. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. It is 12:06. Today was a Thursday for the books. And by that I mean, what an average Thursday. 3-1 is usually cash. Wait, do you have like school tomorrow or something, bro? Like, why are you awake? Go to bed, bro. If you got stuff in the morning. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel that. All right, well, 12:08. Last 2 minutes for anyone who wants to get something going, you know. Last 2 minutes. I will end in just 2 minutes here for anyone, if nothing comes through. You know, we've had a pretty quiet night tonight. Appreciate Ed coming through. Elsewise, tonight would have been a night of nothing. And I do think I do think a day like that might be closer than, you know, but tomorrow is Friday. Well, today is Friday, but sitting for 5 hours and going home. I mean, trust me, I'm right there with you. I mean, that's the thing about Thursdays, man. It's like, because there's like a number of things that like I've been like, it's like, okay, this, and like, not to mention, part of the reason that today was today was the football. I didn't even know football started today. There's a bunch of games. Someone spit on some guy and it was crazy news. He was spit on the guy and he was ejected from the game. But it's 12:10. You got to do a push-up per dollar spent. I would be doing push-ups until I would be going live tomorrow. So that is not a um we'll see. I'll let you know what happened tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna end stream now. Xavier, appreciate you. Hope you feel better, my brother. For anyone else who's here and is quiet for some reason, even though I know no one else is here because I can see, But you know, maybe you're like, I don't know, whatever. Thank you, everybody. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow, today, whatever you want to call it, Friday. Yeah, I only ate peanut butter sandwich 3 times. So I should eat. Yeah, have you considered some beans? All right, good night.